No, I wasn't dehydrated. I mean, I told him now that, the shit was not expedient as I wanted it to be. I'm sweating right now, though. I mean, it was only two pieces, all right. Okay, only like a third of the time was shitting. The other two-thirds of the time was me trying to actually wipe my ass to like not have like a giant brown smear. Yeah, have you not had those like wipes where you fucking keep wiping your ass and it just doesn't get clean? It was terrible. It was fucking annoying. All right. I like. I like to be pristine. A bidet would be nice, honestly. I mean, I don't think the bidet attachment's even expensive since they're usually like a fucking plastic thing that just squirts water. I don't remember. I don't remember if it feeds directly from the toilet water or the fucking back tank. I'm hoping the back tank because God, like, I imagine someone forgetting to flush. I know, but I'm talking about like when the shitty bidet American bidets, do it if it like comes from the bowl or the tank. From the same tank. Well, I'm talking about like the fucking attachments, not the actual toilet that has a built-in bidet. Hooks into the tank. I have this armor has 50% arc resistance. I'm good. I won't die instantly. That and the oh wait, hold on. I need to fucking get rid of this bolt action. That's right. The last thing we were doing was fucking uh no, no. When I was here, the last thing we were doing was drawing at each other. That's why I had the bolt action. I was like, let me go cowboy. Let me pull out the bolt action so I don't have the Winchester, the space Winchester. You know what? I'm now disappointed that the war bond doesn't come with like a space Remington or like a shotgun. Like, where's my Browning auto? Yeah, Remington shotgun or like a Browning auto. Yeah, I know, but give me a shotgun. Put the break action in my actual inventory for. I still don't understand why you're not allowed to have the break action. I feel like the break action should be a primary. Is it in there? I think I already have it, don't I? Yeah, I do. Everything in here I already have except for the helmet. The one helmet, the CE 67 Titan. I'm I mean, the last thing I spent it on was the. We're taking a lot of casualties. What are we fighting? Yeah, it was no reason at all. Don't worry about it. Helldivers can be trusted with new equipment. I fucking lied through my fucking teeth. Honestly, the player base kind of feeds the player base kind of really. Also, I like how when Joel was talking about the whole thing with the whatever, and like everybody took it like one way. Uh, Joel had to like come in and he was like, "Shit, I really worded that badly, didn't I?" Because apparently, like, that's not what he meant at all when he said that. Because apparently there was a completely different thing. He was talking about the whole social experiment for like the fascist regime, but like fucking a lot of people took it as like, oh, he's just calling the player base fascist, and he was like, I, and like his response was, I really fucking worded that badly. Not gonna lie, that's my fault completely. Because apparently that's not what he was trying to say at all. There was a thing where he made mention where he made a comment about it being. Like the reason he, I think like his replacement response was like he was like, yeah, I worded that badly. I'm pretty sure like when he made the like repeated the same thing, it was like damn near the same thing, but I think like two sentences were like slightly reworded because the main thing he was talking about was how like players can somehow get together and like bond over being like part of a made up fascist regime while somehow still doing good shit, kind of like how when the children were going to get attacked, everybody went up to go save the children over getting the new stratagem, which is literally the main thing that's like the reason everybody's fighting Illumina right now. There's a new stratagem we could get. Everybody wants to unlock the new stratagem. That's like probably like 80% of the reason why everybody's fighting on the Illuminates. If they're even all fighting on the Illuminate. I'm pretty sure not as many as that would be fighting on the other two fronts are fighting the Illuminates because let's be real, the Illuminate kind of sucks to fight. I don't like fighting the Illuminates. Thank God. I am morbidly curious to try tier 6, I will say. I am morbidly curious. It will probably be a bad idea, but I am curious. I want to perish. Which we probably will perish. God forbid fucking the all the illuminate. Yeah, so prepare to get your prepare I ain't got the blitzer. Actually, do I have the blitzer? Oh, I do have the blitzer. I could use the blitzer if I wanted to. Do I want to use the blitzer, though? I do have a preference for my scythe. I am a I don't care what people say about the sickle being better. I'm a fucking scythe boy through and through. It just reminds me so much of the Brotherhood and Steel, the laser gun from uh Fallout. There we go. It reminds me of the Fallout laser gun, but cooler. Oh yeah, we're the fourth option. It's just like, oh, whatever. That's right. That's what everybody else chose the three mandatory stratagems, which is why they really just need to make Hellpot optimization just an upgrade you could buy. Like, that thing is honestly like ruining like a lot of loadouts. Like, it's one of those things where it's like it. If all the players essentially just mandate just carrying the thing, it's like you might as well just make it a permanent edition. Like if I was making a Helldiver S game, like Hellpod space optimization would be like a perma upgrade. I'd probably have it in tiers. Yeah, a lot of the boosters are like actually ass and need like a buff. There's like no reason to take a lot of boosters. Should I bring? I should bring fire. Should I? Bring the orbital precision just to deal with the whatever's. And I shall bring the tiny machine gun for dealing with hordes, assisting with dealing hordes. The other two stuff I have deal with hordes. Dad has landmines as he usually does. I, I mean, if I wanted to, if I it, if I wanted to shit post, I'd just take like nothing but mines, the all mine build. I'm pretty sure there are actually like 4 mines. Yeah, there are 4 mines. That's right. I can go full mines. I can't. I can legit be cursed. Yeah, that's right. That's your bad mind player. Then you've got your good mind player where it's like nothing gets through my line. If if it was one of those defense, oh shit, I didn't ready up. If it was one of those defensive like wall missions, that that's a really good one to like just spam fucking mines like outside the gates and just go fuck you. That didn't work well. I'll be perfectly honest. They didn't do well. I think AT mines are preferred for those, at least for the Illuminate. I'm well. I guess gas mines are actually decent. Well, I guess every mine is good against the Terminids, except for like heavies. I mean, gas works on everything. I knew gas worked. I was the first. I was the first one who used gas because I was like, I'm just use gas. I've never used it, but I want to use it. And then I realized it like killed stuff good, and I was like, shit, gas isn't actually ass. So I started using gas, and I was like, does it kill bots? Yes, it kills bots. And I'm like, all right, gas is a pretty decent, pretty dope. To be fair, they might have buffed the gas since I've never used it. I just heard that it was bad, and like nobody ever brought it anywhere. So I just assumed it was just actually like trash. Oh, look, a free machine gun. It's got 50. It's got 59 rounds. It's also a free eat. No, that's me. I'm D3. Yeah, he's D4. The AMR. Though it might be hard to tell since they're both carrying a, big gun with a long barrel and a bipod. Though he's, well, okay. I would say he's usually wearing the medic armor, but he's not now. I mean, I would have said you probably should have worn medium armor, Dead. Yeah, I mean, medium armor is probably better for the Illuminate. Oh, is it the medium? Oh, okay. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, I think like heavy's good for bots, medium is good for the Illuminate, and light is best for the Terminids because you need the stamina. What happened? Oh God, I didn't. There's a uh, yeah, I was gonna do that. Ah, shit. I don't think that went far enough. No, god damn it. Now I can just throw precision up there. Oh my god. Oh, it's stretch. What part of him is stretching? Is it his head? I can't fucking tell. Something is stretching. He's a very stretchy man, not gonna lie. I see stretch all the time. I don't know how you don't see stretch all the time. Enemies are stretching across the landscape near constantly. Alright, it's the norm, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, I only needed the one grenade. Well, okay, yeah. I just decided to pull out the revolver and just shot it 6 times, and that worked. I don't. I was like, you know what? Just empty the revolver into it. Yeah, to break the shield so we could throw a grenade into it. Yeah, the lasers does ass to it. Actually, I probably should have pulled out the machine gun now that I think about it. I will not let you pass. Which one, the Blitzer? No, I mean it's probably decent for. I mean it's also decent for Terminate. Oh, I didn't mean to shoot my revolver. Thank God for rounds reload. So much easier when you actually manage to put your precision. That's why you blast his legs. Stay away from me. What I would love as a backpack is a heat sink array. That just, yeah, that just cools laser weapons. I would take the scythe into like every mission. Like I don't care if it's a desert or not. It'll be like the main. All right, come at me. Hold on. Why are they all stretching? Hold on, don't kill this one. No. Yeah, I just wanted to use I just wanted to use the emote on him. That's literally the only reason. Yeah, I let one get like really close and then just headshotted him. That's right, the draw. I think it's one of only two emotes that let you actually shoot with the emote. The other one, yeah, the ones where you hold your weapon up high. Also, also this specific emote when it came out, led to a sudden increase in Helldiver casualties for some reason, and it was literally because everybody started dueling each other on missions. And I was like, you give people a cowboy emote of drawing a gun, of course they're all gonna start shooting each other. That's what we did. I mean, it was a meme because casualties like increased like significantly around the time when that emote came out, with like nothing really happening. And it's like, oh, casualties just took a huge spike for some reason. Oh, hold on. All right, get back. Gas solves many problems. Okay, well now we're gonna have to go around that. And don't blow yourself up. It blows up barrels. I mean, all the arc weapons are like that. Get out of here. It could do that. We're not. Now that you've said that, there's now going to be a day where you're running with that on an Illuminate mission, and I'm just gonna like watch you like run somewhere, then just suddenly explode because there's a barrel like right next to you and you've zapped it by accident. There is a lot of there is a lot of shit. Oh god, there's a big guy. He was dealing with the Illuminate outpost. But people still wish that blowing up the outpost would like reduce the spawn rates. And to be fair, that would actually make doing them on high tier missions like an actual like viable thing instead of just speed running the objective for the progress. Because I felt like high tier missions would become like way more doable for like more people if like it actually did reduce the amount instead of the opposite where it increases the amount because apparently losing most of your strategic assets should obviously make you spend more guys to fucking fight for territory that is now less useful because all your factories and bases have been exploded. So it's like, what are you even fighting for anymore? You might as well just pull out and wait for them to leave. What are the Helldivers gonna do? Fucking dig in? I can't remember if I remember correctly. Didn't Malevelon Creek get attacked again? Oh, okay. Like I was wondering what the fuck happened to you. You were like there for 1 second, and I just heard an explosion and like looked over at you, and you're just gone. I was like, what the fuck? Makes me imagine you like arcing people, then like a guy like hitting a zombie like hitting your chest and just popping off a grenade on your chest, and you're just like, ah, shit. We're busy. We're fighting bugs. All right, not bugs, squids and voteless. I still want the ability to play as patriotic cyborgs and uh and outcasts from the Illuminate. That'd be cool as shit. I mean, the outcasts probably don't even. Well, I mean, I know for a fact the outcasts probably don't like the rest of Illuminate society, considering they're being thrown out as fodder. Because I think they're the only Illuminate enemy with a melee weapon. That is purely melee. They are 100% melee. They also have no armor. The only thing they literally have going for them is the fact that they can cloak, and that's it. But they die super quickly if anyone even looks at them, because they also don't have shields. Yeah, in the previous game, a lot of Illuminate enemies just had a shield, like the ships do. They had to shoot through, which I think like probably compounded why people didn't enjoy playing at them. Also, you know what I hate that I just realized? I just realized that the three factions are literally the StarCraft factions. It's literally just Terran, Zerg, and Protoss. The Illuminate, obviously. The automatons and cyborgs. Because they're the only faction that has like tanks and like actual like modern equipment. Ugh. Let's get the fuck out of here, boys. Alright. I usually throw out the stratagems when I think we just desperately need it, but since that was a pretty calm mission, I kind of for I yeah, Yeah, the enemies typically come from like very few directions in those missions. Hope no civilians get retarded and walk through the fire and go ah! Face plants on the ground. Oh, wait, is that a thing that actually happens? Oh, what did that happen in the video? Shit, that fucking sucks. Wow. Oh yeah, it seems like they're all coming from over there. Fuck you, you stole your staff from Stargate SG-1, bitch. Oh, they already... Oh, they're already almost here. What? Is this what the stratagem looks like? How much ammo does this have? Oh, it's got 60. Oh, it's... It's got 60. Alright then. So it's on these light missions where I feel like I don't do very much. Because I'm like, oh, that was quick. We could definitely do higher tier than that. Now that... I find it funny how I find it funny how on the mission where there should have been like four, like twice as many Illuminates showing up, it's like, oh, they ain't seen shit. I mean, it is the current order right now. That you know, though, but by myself, I'd be like, uh, I'd just be fucking rolling the we bring the pain. Ah, so many things I require. There's so many things I want to grab. Like, I want the sterilizer from chemical. Okay, no, I don't want the sterilizer. Sterilizer's actually doo doo. Dog water. I want the dog breath. But I also want the flame sentry. What's the ultimatum again? Oh, never mind. I know what the ultimatum is. It's the literal pocket nuke. The hover pack. People have been doing like fucking wacky shit with the hover pack. To be perfectly honest. Did I? I didn't get any stuff from that. I'm sad. You know what? Fuck. Oh wait, never mind. War bond. Oh no, I don't have the chemical agent war bond. That's right. Ugh. I might get that next. Now that's honestly probably going to be my next choice, just to get the dog breath and also the gas grenades. Also the stim pistol. I mean, we could attempt blitz. I mean, from what I know, it's literally just blow up like these like 4 outposts and then just leave. Like that's it. Yeah, that's their outposts. That's what Illuminate outposts are. It's literally just the spaceship just landed. Yeah, it's usually short because it's just a handful of outposts. You just sprint out and explode. Do all of them have blitz? Do all of them have blitz? Okay, well, I guess we're doing a blitz. And also a fucking a Strider mission. Which if I... Those usually have like 2 Striders, if I remember correctly, right? I believe it's heavy for most of it, but I believe like... I think the joints you can shoot with anything? I I think that's like their one like really weak spot, but I do believe like without their shield, I think they're just kind of like nothing. I could bring an actual ballistic gun, maybe. Yeah, yeah. If it's AMR, he just he's like it's like well, he's gonna have AMR no matter what, so it's easy. All right, kill 50 enemies with 380. I mean, you could just hop in and like force him to get in after a bit. Okay, yeah, it is 2 Striders. Harvesters, not Striders. I'm probably gonna keep calling them Striders because my brain immediately just goes to Half Life when I see them. I, I like how they're like, oh, they're like War of the World style tripod walkers, and I'm like, motherfucker, I'm gonna tell you right now, most people are going to literally think Half Life Strider when they see it. Yeah, I thought Strider. That's why I keep calling them Striders. I would be surprised. Yeah, replaces this armor set with Combine. I don't think you could do that. At best, you could probably. At best, you could replace the model for like the enemy. Which, to be fair, I guess you could attempt to like make the automatons combine. You know, replace the blaster, replace like the blasters with like, you know, the basic dude is like just a combine grunt with like the pulse SMG. I guess I should also bring 500 kilogram for all your woes. Jade, I dislike this coat of blue paint on me. Now we just gotta make sure Nal doesn't explode himself with a grenade. Apart. Up. You know what I also imagine now? Because, like, you know, like every Helldiver that drops in is like a completely new Helldiver that's like being dropped in as a replacement. But now I'm just imagining this working like the fucking. Like the Helldivers now working like the people in Eve. Yeah, where everybody's just a fucking clone. That's right. Your mind has been sucked into a new body. Go. What's here? Don't go over there. I'm throwing a grenade. Super credits and some metal. It's probably a metal. How much is it? Please don't let me be right. Hey, I'm not right. Oh, did you find a shovel? It would be cool if it did, but I don't think it ever will. Yeah, you can dig with it. It'd be. Oh god. Okay, I didn't realize you were setting up a hell bomb. I'm running away. I kind of forgot what we were doing at that spot because I didn't see the side objective until I saw like you start going to touch a hell bomb console, and I was like, oh no. Oh, I was gonna throw in at 380. 380. I guess. Well, now that he's there, I'm not. Don't question it. Ah, No, he wasn't even up there. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was the dog. That's, that's right. The dog is a slight liability. I guess when Dead has a recharge, I can also just carry a dog. Dub double the dogs. Well, I'm gonna have to wait for you to have a new one ready. Are you carrying an autocannon? Because they just kind of like walk up it, literally. Like they just kind of like rub their face against. They literally climb like they're a Half-Life character. You know, and it's just which really just makes me imagine just a bunch of Illuminate like running at the side of a building, and then like they're still doing the running animation. They're just sliding up the side, just do 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 do. And be careful because there's guys over there. You're actually getting kills. Yeah, I see the Strider. Shoot that thing. Ow! Oh, that took a decent chunk of my health off. Get revolvered, baby. As I try to avoid getting touched by Dead's dog. Ow! Also, I got zapped a bit by now. I could carry one of those. Wow. Yoink. Nothing but good, reliable E. Except for this guy, who literally got zapped twice and then immediately revolver executed. Oh, where the fuck did you come from? Okay, that was the last guy. You could have threw a 380 for the kills. Oh, okay, yeah. Understandable. I kind of forgot that it takes a while to come back. I'm so used to using the short cooldown stuff just so I could spam it. Dog. Surprised I've yet to see like a personal order of like using the gas strike. I said I'm surprised I haven't seen a personal order of using the gas strike. People still want that. Oh look, it's one of those. A disruptor. What? No, this is me. Not dead. I mean, yeah, I'm the guy with the laser and not the kill zone gun. I require more kill zones. God, I wish emulating Killzone, the Killzone games wasn't such a bitch, or I'd really have played them. Ah, damn. Okay, well. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health. It's literally just a shield. Again, they're like Protoss. Ironically, they're a lot like the Colossus, i.e., they can fuck up a lot of shit, but the second anything like starts whacking them, they crumple like tissue paper. I mean, you're currently dealing with a lot of. Who are you? Another dude. They came. Going in at 380. Yeah, that shell landed, rather close. Oh, the extraction is like right outside the city. Does this count as a city? I don't think I could count this as a city. Yeah, more like a town. Villages are much smaller. Which was... Oh, as in you no longer have to, like, hold it down? Okay, so you just gotta wait for the cooldown and then the recharge. Okay, how many times am I gonna fail this? Am I retarded? Alright, we're good. I like how I stare at the thing and I know the exact direction and then I immediately hit the wrong button. No, no, not even like a slip of the hand, but like intention. It's like, oh, it says left, hits up. Okay, all right, gets to the end. All right, it's left, hits down. Okay, me. What do you think it was? Don't worry, you'll be fine. Now you might not be fine. Ah, I've been slowed. I also dropped the 380. Yeah, third mine's like a bit away, but it was still like right there. I mean, that was manageable. only what, two people died from a barrel? From a, dead dog deciding to, he's very interested in that barrel. Meow. I mean, hey, it got rid of the vote list that was, running towards us. I mean, sadly, it also got rid of. Sadly, it also got rid of us. That's right. A perfect plan. All right. One downside: I'm dead. That's right. If I was wearing white armor, I could say that I'm extra patriotic. Actually, no. Red, white, and blue isn't Helldivers, is it? It's black and yellow. Damn it. Whatever. I'm okay. All the other countries do exist, though. There are portions of Super Earth that are literally just like no-go zones because they're wastelands. Mostly because, and I think it is. Yeah, yeah, I do believe it was most of Earth was like half of Earth was like a wasteland before the First Great War. Super Earth. I mean, Super Earth could work, but it has to be like very specific in how you set it up. The only way I could think of any sort of Super Earth scenario even remotely working is like Starship Troopers esque, and like the book, not the movie. Fuck the movie. The guy that made the movie didn't even like the book, which is why he made it the way it is. I mean, it is a classic. It's just not accurate to the book like at all. I mean, the reason people like the book is because a lot of people like the because a lot of people like the shoulder fired micro nukes on fucking mech suits that which everybody that learned about the book who you like learned that shit was like, why didn't we see that? What? I want the mech suit with the nukes. Like that was like everybody, almost everybody who learned that were like, I want the mechs. It would have cost a lot, which is why only the later movies actually have that shit. The animated ones. Yeah, Marauder was kind of ass. Oh yeah, yeah, they're actually pew pew aliens. If I remember correctly, they were also if I remember correctly, they were also like just actually like straight up fucking evil. Because I know in the movies it's like, ah, oh, these bugs are evil. They're throwing rocks from all the way from wherever to hit us, and then like someone thought about it where it's like, no, they did not. This was obviously like one of those things where they intentionally blew something up just to like garner whatever. Because like, there's no way a alien bugs threw a rock from the opposite end of the galaxy. Because that's how far away. Yeah, in the book, like they're just fucking evil. Like I don't even think there was a rock. and then what? Just attach to the meteor and just like, all right, jet it towards it. It's it's you know what? It's literally the Gundam approach from because I know in Gundam and like the war, the start of the war against Zion and the Federation, one of the things that Zion did was they took one of the colony space stations, which are like massive cylindrical like super stations, and they turned one of them into essentially a kinetic kill weapon by essentially strapping a shit ton of boosters to one side and then taping it in a shit ton of like anti-heat coating. The issue is they didn't actually evac the people inside the station. That what they did is they literally like put in like gas, like they gassed the entire inside, so like literally everybody just kind of like went to sleep. Which I guess the benefit is, they didn't get to experience, colliding with Earth. So, there's a benefit for them. I do like the Gundam universe, some of the places. Like what? Like a giant like cylinder ship or a cylinder space station? Yeah, that's what it is in whatever. Yeah, it's the giant fucking cylinder, which if I remember correctly is like the bottom half of the cylinder is like colony space and the top half is meant to be open. I think it's supposed to face towards the sun, and I think it like spins to simulate day and night. That's close to real that, and I think the spinning is required to for some of the artificial gravity. I'm sure they have like anti or artificial gravity as well. Oh, is that wait? Is that was that it? Does the rest of the stuff just get ignored? Oh shit! I was expecting him. Yeah, kind of like how the automaton one just literally just blowing up factories. Blow up factories, and then the bugs one is literally just blowing up bug holes. Is it big? Yeah, it's because it's a hole that you have to like actually like yeet a grenade or hope your explosive actually lands close enough in the to the hole that it actually takes it out. Are those people walking towards us? They are. Oh, that's right. Did you still bring in the expedient extraction, I guess? I'm reminded that that one is considered pretty bad. Well, okay, it's not bad. It's just considered like eh. That's right. There, it's like, oh, it's like hey, it's like there's an extra reinforcement per person. It's like he's like that'll definitely help. It's like I mean, if you've lost enough to be that low, there's a good chance you're probably going to lose anyways. And then there's the kind of like how the flexible reinforcement budget, which is considered even worse, where it's like, oh, he's like you get your reinforcements slightly faster whenever you hit zero, but it's like if you've already hit that point, like you've already kind of fucked. Spend my war bonds. All right. Uh, great. Now I need super credits. Very much so now because I finished the war bond. Now, not a debate which I want. Which I'll probably just get the gas one. I want the dog breath, but also I really like that one set of armor with the fucking meh helmet. Though I guess after that I'll probably end up getting Polar Patriots for the tenderizer. But I could also get Borderland Justice for the pistol. I still hate that. They need to add transmogging. I want transmogging so bad. Like if you could transmog, people would be wearing like their drip like constantly. I mean, I oh right, yeah. The Sith Trooper. I think that's the only time I'd grab the sickle. It's literally just a roleplay as a Sith Trooper. No, I guess the other armor you could be a fucking stormtrooper officer, so I still feel like stormtroopers should have pouches. They need more pouches. Everyone needs more pouches. In my brain, in my fan-on Clone Wars AU, clone troopers are like they got like chest rigs on top of their armor. All right, they got magazines in them pouches. They got them grenades stowed away. You know, they're walking out there like, you know, proper actual, you know, soldiers. That and I really hate the I don't think the acclimator is designed to just hover and like above the ground for periods of time. That's what the lats are for. Or he's talking about like I mean the repulsors are literally for landing and taking off. But like most of its ability to go in a direction is like still its main engines. Like I literally believe that the repulsors are like kind of like VTOL, but like I don't think you're supposed to have them on for like prolonged periods of time because that probably just that and God forbid anyone's nearby and decides to shoot you. So I mean, if your landing zone's unmolested, it's not like it really matters. What's the mission? Free the colony. I forget what we do in Free the Colony. Okay, I could remember the other part because I only saw the other thing. Precision. Machine gun. Time to go perish. Or maybe not. We're doing well in threes. That's right. Maybe we'll bump it up. Well, I mean, the true horror is when the harvesters become like a normal enemy, which is what higher difficulty does is harvesters just start being normal. I'm sure this. Did you bring your AMR this time, Did Purge Illuminate? What? That is such an interesting. I've never seen that before. I've never seen one that was literally just kill specific thing. That'd be like going into tier 6 and it's saying like kill like hey, kill 10 Hulks. Now but like of which my idea would be like, what do you mean? Nice. Not surprising. Oh, it's just requisition. I am sad. On what? Oh. You can actually. Uh, this. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Shit. I, I feel like I should grab the arm, the throwy one. Ah, great. Of course, I fucked that up. There's a dropship coming. Throwing gas. Run away from the gas. Nice. Well, I mean, so am I. I mean, I know that. That's why I said so am I. Yeah, not a lot of games do that. A lot of games, a lot of games literally just go fuck you. You know what other game this is making me want to play again? Battlefront 2. Kind of haven't touched that for a while. I kind of want to die. Oh, my flesh! Fuck your brains. I would have thrown like a 50 kilogram at it, but I don't actually have that this time. Oh, now I can. Oh. Oh, I mean his. He called his first. There is two. I activated the second one. What if there'll be two nuclear explosions? Probably not. Sad. It... Oh, the marker. Welcome to the Illuminate front. What the fuck? Why did he jump like that? That's like how I'd expect like a Gmod guy to perish. Where they bounce up. Climb, you fucker. Nice. Call you in. What do you mean call you in? Why, to see how much it takes? Wearing any other armor though, you're pretty much Guaranteed death. Says save for maybe heavy armor. I see. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever done any of these missions with heavy armor, so I have no fucking clue. Be gone. What is that ring floating above in the air? The fuck is that? I always find a machine gun. I guess. Yes. I always find myself an MMG. I'm sorry, eat. MMG can be used much longer. And we don't have tanks to deal with. Thank God. Though, considering, Counciliers are potentially gonna show up, God, I am not looking forward to that. I want to know what they're going to do with them because I am like 90% confident they are not going to give them their control reversing ability. Oh, it still blew it up. Oh, I thought that was the precision doing that. Ow. Yes, since... Well, I mean, the thing isn't there anymore, so I assume so. I was actually not paying attention to that at all. I kind of forgot that that was an objective. Oh, this is the one that isn't just like two main ways to get in. Throw in your stuff, I shall wait. HMG turret, go. Kriegsman. Kriegsman training, go. Well, I mean, Kriegsman training, how they do the thing where it's like, oh, crawl under the barbed wire to get to the enemy. But Kriegsman training, it's like, crawl your way to the other trench, and if the, if the instructor actually sees you, the instructor is meant to fucking blow your head off with the machine gun. Yeah, I know, that's what I said. If the instructor sees you, they shoot you. They're like, this guy's doing a good enough job. Not Kriegsman Center. If you're lucky, your head isn't exploded. If you're unlucky, well, I guess you weren't Kriegsman material. Ah, God. You know what this makes me want to do for, like, an armor op? To have, like, a training op. Except, the training op is, like, 100% lethal. Holy shit. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's over here that the thing is at. Climb, you bit. Oh, really? You can't climb that? That was a longer drop than I expected, but it didn't break my legs. No, I was climbing over the wall so I could actually get in here. I couldn't climb it, and I didn't realize that there was a... Oh! Jesus Christ. Be careful now, the turret might spray in your direction and kill you. I mean, as long as there's a gap we can walk through, it's fine. Now, watch me have the misfortune of stepping on one. Joe extraction, or I guess to the, that final outpost, I guess, maybe. Grenadier battlement. That's right, when are we gonna get all the... So now we're gonna have battlements now. I mean, I remember people wanted the, well, actually, no, we already have an HMG emplacement. We have the anti-tank emplacement. Ow, I've been zapped. It's a, it's a good thing it is a good thing I'm wearing this armor. I mean, the damage you see. I mean, yeah, I got 50% resistance. It would have been double that otherwise. No, it's 50%. It's like a 50% of like everything damage resistance, which is great. Not the best, but it's useful. And as well. Okay, that's smoke. Fuck that. Na Napalm. Napalm is cool. Explosive. Explosive. Ugh, smoke. Is there anything other than smoke laying around? Mini nuke. There's a mini nuke and an explosive up here. Just do explosive or whatever. Hold on, I'm gonna put mini nuke. That'll be last. Mini nuke. That's right. We can throw in the shell to mask the illuminates before we nuke them off the face of the earth. Alright, Dad, we're leaving. Come on, Dad. We gotta go! Fuck you. I do enjoy just sitting up here and just putting down a turret and being like, alright, come up here, bitch. That'd be cool if there was like a booster that was like a communication booster that reduced all stratagem cooldowns. That would probably also become like a meta thing. Oh, why'd you put that up there? Yeah. Uh, uh, the engine, it crispified me and broke my leg. It was a wombo combo. It didn't feel good. I mean, I thought it would be something that, wasn't gonna show up a lot in the mission. Heaven forbid, imagine like, doing like a 4 and it's saying, oh, destroy like 5 tanks. And it's like, man, there might only be like 2 tanks that show up. This ain't like, tier 6 where destroying 5 tanks is easy. Because you'll probably come across like 8 tanks over the course of the mission. What? Even I was confused. How many kills do I have? I probably don't have a lot. 95. Yeah, I'm at the bottom. That's right. Next mission, I'll go on the all turret build. Just spam turrets. Or I could spam mines. I don't know which fuckery to go for. I'm probably still gonna wear this armor just for the resistance. Let me just take a shower right quick. There we go. God, do Helldivers shower? God, Helldivers must fucking stink. Never see them take a shower. Oh, the pod just self-cleans you. Extracts all your piss and shit. I mean, do they even eat? I mean, well, they might eat, but it might just be like a nutrition brick. Well, actually, they do have food. Don't they have like a weird like burger? Actually, well, I mean, uh, our technician Batman talks about eating fish. Yeah, she's a technician. She's always up and about. Unlike us, who's frozen. Service technician. Let me just bounce around all the stuff. Wish I could bounce around all the other stuff. I moved a grenade and I don't know where it rolled off to. Well, that's a safety hazard. That's probably gonna suck for some random person who trips and accidentally pulls the pin on it and then explodes somewhere on the Super Destroyer. The technician has like ragdollable. Oh no, never mind. The grenade's like right there. You should pick that up, Batman. Would be nice. I don't like that. I hope that landmine is deactivated. It's an incendiary landmine too. Actually, what does her station handle? Outside. That's that. That's the bridge. Engineering bay. Okay, yeah. So she does manage partially the sentry guns and the landmines. Same with the robotics is exclusively for turrets. I want there to be like other tiers for other stuff. Like new categories in there to upgrade like other things. I mean, I just want the ability to turn that one area that's across from the armory to be the like weapon upgrading station. It would be cool. Maybe like the first tier. It's like yeah, you could add like one modification to a gun, and then the other one, it's like you can add two modification, or maybe the first one is like magazine modifications, and then the second one is like sight modifications, and then at some point you get like ammo modification, where you could change the type of ammo. The funny part is they have so many different types of ammo you could shove in there, and I'm just like, God, I know every gun isn't gonna have the same ammo, but like I'm curious what weird types of ammo like certain guns can get. What? That's La Drupa reporting. Electrodes charged. Rubber shoes in motion. I think that's probably my favorite quote from them. Rubber shoes in motion. They're in for a shock. Like Trooper doing my time. So this is what they call community service. Yeah, see, like Arch the Tesla Trooper and the Flat Trooper are like my two favorite units with quotes in that game. I was talking about the second game. I was talking more about the third. I should play the third again. I kind of want to co-op it. Damn it. Now it's the only other person with it. So if I wanted to do co-op, I'd have to co-op with now. What? Oh, you do have it? Okay, I mean we could co-op with it if you want. That's right. Just drop the bomb. Drop the bomb, man. And then Natasha is just murder everything. What's our mission? Retrieve recon craft and oh, we're just retrieving stuff. Okay, that's easy. I hate terror drones. God, they're so annoying to deal with. Fuck terror drones. God, terror drones suck. I mean, they suck in the third game. What do you mean? God, terror drones are so annoying. Jeez, it's like, man. I mean, all you need to do, to deal with like a massive terror drones is just follow your armor with like a small squad of IFVs, which most people tend to do. Is have their cryo choppers. Oh, the second game. Okay, never mind. Oh, oh, oh no! From what I heard, apparently the really good players literally rush out cryo choppers. Yeah. For the second game, I have no fucking clue. It's kind of like how the second game, like if you're really good, Grand Cannon is fucking useless. Like it's just ass. Like a good player will fucking like slap that out of existence like immediately. It's really only annoying for like casual players who don't understand how to deal with it. Of which I think the main way to deal with it is either like spamming like aircraft at it, even if they have AA, or just using the Soviet V2. It's like that's the only thing that actually outranges it. That's why you have enough V2s. Though, is also probably why people don't build Grand Cannons. Most people in well, I mean, it's probably because I mean, in casual games, there's like very between like us. I mean, there'd probably be like very little. Oh, there's fucking enemy somewhere over there. You know, professional players will do like very long, short-term games We on the Us, on the other hand, will fucking take our fucking sweet ass time, which is probably the only reason the Grand Cannon strategy's viable in the slightest. Because turtle, it's because turtling is kind of a. All right then, they're dead. I killed them. Super credits. Ain't got enough for my war bond, but you know, it's getting there. Dear God, we have enough fucking arc weapons. We're adding a new arc weapon. We have got enough arc weapons. We have added a gas pistol. What? Who asked for this? You know, you know what? You know what I hate now that I think about it? Actually, you know what? With the idea of the fact that there's the potential that like new ammo types will get added if they add in like the fucking weapon upgrade station. Like that means the grenade launcher could probably like very easily be turned into like special types of grenades, like incendiary grenade launcher or gas grenade launcher. Which you know, if they added the gas grenade launcher, I would most assuredly be rocking the where's the thing we're supposed to be looking for? Alright, it's probably over here. Ah, great, of course it all. I thought it was gonna come from the other direction, damn it. Alright, then I have the black box. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm running. Time to get out of the fucking city. I blow up one. Don't have anything heavy enough to blow up the next one. I was clear. I'm running to the objective. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Align the tower. He knows he's good. He probably heard the beep. Alright, I guess we could just leave now. Oh, no, wait, we have to actually wait for this timer. I go to defend the dream. Always vibe with the Hellgast. I said always vibe with the Hellgast. I do find it funny because, like, I think a lot of people think that the Hellgast need the mask, but they actually don't. They literally only wear the mask because it's now, like, literally a symbol of their culture. Because they had to wear the mask for so long that even after they got, like, acclimated to it and they could actually survive without it, they just wear it anyways. It's a symbol of it. Okay, well, the Krieg wear the masks because, you know. I mean, they're siege specialists. I mean, they're on the expectation that they're either going to get gassed or they're going to be walking through their own gas if they gas someone else. Since, you know, do not put it past the Krieg to, you know, give a shit about any sort of convention of war. If they think gassing you is gonna, well, okay, then again, it is the Imperial Man. I don't think the Imperial Man actually give a shit about that. Well, to be fair, then again, I do not believe the Imperial Guard actually use gas or even nukes all that often to begin with. No, no, they're not. No, they're not. I mean, they literally have like their own version of a V2. Well, what is? I mean, I don't think their universe even had that. I wouldn't be surprised considering the. Like how you get the. Like how the Himalayas have like that really weird name that they have. I don't like those landings so close. Jesus, oh, that was I don't like it when they're so worryingly close. Oh, it's Shibi. A shame the game doesn't have. It's funny because I think I remember them talking about potentially doing that, but then they're like, you know, the issue is like it would be hard to like remake the hub to handle 5 people. Like the entire ship would need to be redesigned. I would have been fine. All right, I've got 50% fire resistance. That's probably why I survived the original engine roasting. Well, some people like it. It's fine. They were, you know. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the projectile could use a bit more velocity, but, you know, then again, you know, it is a strategy that could be used map wide. So it's got that going for it over the Sam. Like the Sam on bot missions, where people are like, it'd be useful if the Sam actually showed up more often on bot missions, but they usually don't. Where was Sam's most? Where was Sam's most? I mean, they didn't nerf Sam's. If I remember correctly, they made it to where they immediately deploy their shields the moment they get to dropping. 63. I'm always down low. Say just watching. Oh, I've been streaming. I've been streaming to the YouTubes. You know that hole is. I wonder how many planets are gonna end up getting exploded by that thing. Four. Well, we need to defend two more, and this one's almost done, so we almost got number five. I assume every planet liberated slows it down. That's right. The gambits that, you know, most people didn't understand or even notice because a lot of people don't read that and they just do whatever the icon is saying on the screen. They're like, "Oh, that planet. Okay." They usually read like the basic synopsis at the bottom where it's like, "Oh, save the children or get a stratagem." It's like, "Save the children. Let's go." Oh, so here you go. Here's what it looks like when we're on the ship. Dead. I said, here's what draw looks like on the ship. I don't know if you're actually I don't know if you're tapped in or not. I didn't post anything. I'm literally doing the draw emote in front of you. No, I don't move. Oh god, it keeps trying to open up that one screen, so it looks really fucking weird. Since it also like opens up the effects screen, he's constantly trying to put up his arm. Pew pew. That's right. If this was a mission, I'd just blow your head off. Well, to be fair, I think the original reason that like the cyborgs, the reason they even came to exist is I'm pretty sure they used to be super Earth citizens that just rebelled, if I remember correctly. I believe the cyborgs were like a literal rebellion. You know, the I think in that thing, the entire like automaton section of it was like literally built by the people that were out there. Now, you'll be fine. Yeah, you don't need to post. You don't need to post like 15 million pictures in there, right? I mean, you could. I mean, you could post them as one block, all right. You don't have to like post like each of them individually, back to back. I mean, that's also that is also half the reason for it is so that people don't really talk. You gotta post a picture. People want to look at the picture, not have to sift through the 13 comments between it that may or may not have anything to talk about relating to the picture. I need to work on hollow fields. I need to work on D&D as well. I mean, that being said, the new D&D is that I'm trying to slap up is literally like D&D, but like, what are the rules? Uh, make it up on the way. It's super basic. All right, the rules are simple. It's got the same stats of normal D&D. You know, whatever. No, I'm talking about the actual D&D campaign that I put on hiatus. Like, I'm literally just gonna like use a different system that I'm like pretty much that I'm kind of just mostly making up. Where I'm just like, yeah. It's like, oh, what about spells? Like, you create spells. All right, make them up. All right, I'll determine what spell level they are if you like make something weird. You just have a mana cost. Okay, the reason I'm doing this is because this is based off of Dungeon World, which Dungeon World is like this system is like super basic. That Dungeon World made exclusively for, more or less having like almost Dungeon World makes doing almost everything like uber simplified to like, a degree where even dead could deal with it. There's also the fact that, every attack can be contested, which I do actually find interesting. If someone swings at you, you could be like, "Hey, can I roll to block it with my shield?" And they'd be like, "Yes." You can do that. That's something you do in Dungeon World. You could literally just parry everything and be like, "Fuck you." Ugh, casual. Until they pull out a gat, and then you're just like, "Can I parry that?" And you're like, "No, yeah, that's a gun. All right, that's going through your shield. All right, you're not parrying that unless your shield was metal, maybe. But your shield's not metal; it's made out of wood. I'm sorry. You should have took cover. Essentially, the spells are made up. Well, okay, new spells are made up. I'm kind of like in the process of like making like a custom spell list for like of like a random shit that I'm just putting together. With the idea being that they're all like really basic spells and almost none of them have like an element tied to them. They're just spell does magic damage. Technically, you could do any element so long as you're specialized in that specific element, which is how you get your elemental spells. Is you need to be somewhat adequate at that making spells with that element and then casting it. That being said, I was opting to have the spell components actually be like a legit thing for spells because I had the idea where essentially like the spell cost, like you could use mana to cast a spell, but like you're gonna eat through a lot of mana. But like I also had the idea that like super basic spells, might like eat like a mana and like that's it. And it's like, yeah, you could cast that like 3 times before you run out. But then there's like spells like, whatever, and it's like, yeah, that'll eat like 5 mana. Or you could, use the spell component, which sure takes a bit to find or grab unless you're like growing it. But I mean, if you've got like a handful of them, it's like, yeah, it's like I don't have enough mana to cast this 3 times, but fucking, I've got like 8 of the spell components that I can use to just say fuck you. I cast it anyways. Look, all right, all this spell requires is this special acorn. So I need to finish drawing that Becky pic. God damn it! I like how there is a meme going on right now, and I love it. The fact that Dragon Ball Evolution is a better movie than Snow White. And that used to be the worst, and I love that so much. The worst part is I thought that movie was dumb, but ironically, I did not actually hate Dragon Ball Evolution. I thought it was stupid and it made no sense. Dragon Ball, but I thought it was a fun movie to watch. Not a good movie, but fun. Which is what which is like the whole thing between Dragon Ball Evolution, where people say it's like really bad, but like you should still go watch it. It's like, oh, this movie's ass. It's the worst. It's fucking garbage. Go watch it. It's one of those movies. I actually really like movies like that, where it's like, this movie's ass. It's garbage. Go watch it right now. The the so bad it's good. You know what movie I would have loved to like fucking like just watch like in the chat, like it would be fucking Velocipaster. I mean, there's that too, but like, I mean, I could find Velocipaster on like fucking YouTube. Yeah, what did you push power button on? Oh, is that why you like suddenly left? Smart. Okay then. I mean, I imagine so. Man, You making me wish there was a prison around here that I could be a prison guard at. I mean, I'm not. Okay, well, yeah, prisons have an issue, and also they, I think they do lose a lot of prison guards just from them like leaving because it is a super stressful job. Yeah, you have to deal with guys that are just like a pain in the ass to handle because they're just being dicks as prisoners do. Oh, are you off tomorrow? No, okay. Well, that's usually how it goes. Well, obviously, I mean that's how you stay sane in most jobs. If only America had the Japanese approach to jobs. No, approach to jobs, not prisons. I'm not gonna talk about their prisons. Their prisons are, uh, no, no, I'm talking about the Japanese. No, not their prisons. Their prisons are, yeah, their approach to jobs. The fact that, uh, not great. Yes, and the prosecution has that's actually something the Ace Attorney games kind of like go into, which is why like an Ace Attorney, like the prosecutors are like so heavy-handed about trying to get that conviction. It's literally because they're basing it off a mix of like American and Japanese justice systems. Hence why the name of the place that Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright lives in, which is Japanifornia. I would say the only bad thing about that is that it's half California, which dear God. I know in one of the later games, the entire one of like the last trials is them uh getting the jury system installed where a jury actually, determines whether you're guilty or not. Even if because before in that game, if you don't have the evidence, you actually just can't actually get someone off the hook or prosecute someone. Which is what happens in the final one in that one where they can't actually the defendant can't actually be laid off the hook and the person that's actually the criminal can't be charged because there's no evidence against him, but because there's a jury, the jury could all say he's guilty because they like everybody else, they also know for a fact that this motherfucker is guilty as fuck because he pretty much admitted to it, but like confession a fucking like confession on the witness stand doesn't I guess count as much in Japan, I guess, or at least for that. I don't know. Ace Attorney's law is weird. A lot of it doesn't make sense. It's Ace Attorney. I do love the game. I wish I could play it. If I had Ace Attorney, I'd probably play it. I'd make a very shit. I don't either. Oh. Oh, fuck me. I forgot we were doing a 4. I probably should have brought something. We're gonna be okay, yeah, maybe. Aim for the joints. Yeah, the joints are the weak spots. They don't have armor. I think a decent number of the assault rifles and submachine guns can actually kill them. Defend me! I'm dropping the. Oh, that guy got blasted. With what, the revolver? Space Magnum? Hell bomb! Oh, I'm talking about the gun you're using. Run! Away from it. Dead might die. No, he's far enough away, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay. Space Cowboy. People are still mad that they can't get their cowboy hat. Like, your character is supposed to be an actual, like, there is lore behind every suit, meaning that every suit that exists is, like, an actual, like, branch of the Helldivers, so apparently the Helldivers do have literal, like, frontier, like, fucking gunslingers. So that means the Helldivers that are, like, I mean, the dog is somewhat okay against the automatons, mostly because you're usually at range and don't have to deal with as often with everything coming from every direction, unlike, defaultless. And, well, okay, it's also really good on the bugs as well. But it's also, advised that if you're going, like, a bunch of lasers, that, like, everybody is going, like, full laser. Because apparently that's actually really good loadout, is, like, literally the fucking laser squad. Where everybody is just rocking laser weapons. With, the What? Oh, why are you out there? Oh god, is there a strider? Yeah. Oh god! You can, if you, like, hit it, if you hit the joints that are, like, exposed between, like, the strider. I mean, the shield triggers after, like, the first shot. Oh, that almost took all my health away. Please save me, Liberty. Activating the terminal. Terminal, activate faster. I wish I had eat. Mistakes have been made. Everybody's here! Where is everybody? Where is everybody? No one was up here. I'm surrounded by fucking grenadiers. Where? I'm trying not to die right now, okay? There's a lot of shit up there. Ow. Ah! Alright, I killed the Shredder. I landed on top of it. Problem was solved. Uh... Oh, I see where Dead died. Because guard dog. Alright. We're, doing something. Yeah, Daddy, you gonna get your stuff. I mean, it's literally right there. Look how they're... Machine gun, go! Clear a path for our friendlies. I really want there to be, like, like, some people want a laser cannon turret, but, like, I would take a scythe turret. Like, because I'd be fine with that. Like, it's just like, oh, it's got light armor penetrating. It's like, it's not good for dealing with stuff, but, like, it stays up for, like, pretty much for, like, the entire battery. Oh, there's a SAM side. Let's go deal with... let's go activate that. Yeah, apparently on the higher tier missions, SAM sites are, like, really, really common. Like, they're actually, like, a really common side objective in the city tile set. For the Illuminate. Apparently not so much for the bots. Yes, as they tend to drop tanks and hulks a lot. I haven't eat. That's right. I can, I don't think it's good for full killing them. I think, the eat. I'm not sure how much or where you need to hit to kill them. Actually, you probably still need to hit, like, the side point on them, probably. The joint. Alright, I dropped my grenade launcher. I knew I was missing something. While I eat. Well, then again, eat's gonna get used up, like, the moment I shoot it, so I might as well just grab the grenade launcher. I need to find ammo on the ground so I can actually have like more than 5 grenades in this grenade launcher. I have found the ammo. That's right. That's right. When I was thinking about the D&D game, about be like, hey, look, we'll just give you. I already have ammo. I have full ammo now. Full everything except for health. That's right. Helldivers got a motivation and moxie. Sadly, the flesh is frail and weak. Helldivers can be too democratic. Could also attempt to like play through and perish in Left 4 Dead 2. Now that I think about it, my entire set of mods is literally one of the Left 4 Dead but crunchy, which is literally just here's PS1 graphics everything, and I'm like yes, yes. Why does that just make? Does that just make all the robots look? Well, I mean, I don't think it was ever meant to be a horror game. I just like the fact that the thing actually changes like all the models and the voices to be that they even made the voices crunchy. They're like, yeah, we crunched the voice. Where's the other? Where's the other pod to have them? Oh, what is this tab? The screen is frozen and a rousing reminder of the value of strenuous labor. I find it funny how the Orville does more to make sense of the start. No, you know how the Federation has their Prime Directive. They essentially do that, but they actually like explain it way better. The Prime Directive is essentially not exposing themselves to any civilization that isn't already spacefaring. I mean, oh, Orville, they actually explain why they don't give technology to planets that are, not spacefaring and, up there. And it's literally because, just handing if a society is kind of like not at that point where they can effectively go to space and start colonizing stuff, it is not a good idea to give them like advanced technology. The way they literally gave them an example of what happened, which is and why it exists. And literally, they gave a planet, the technology, and shortly after, the entire planet was literally dead because everybody wanted the advanced technology, and they all started killing each other for it. Where they quite literally said that if a civilization just isn't ready enough, or has the actual like morality to even like have it, they're like, no, not a good idea. I'd have deployed more people. Go, you hell. You don't need to go. Actually, let me do the draw emote to like blast this final guy. I missed. Fuck. Okay. Well, That was a failure. He gets to live. He gets to be an extra person. We have contacts, right? That's right. Play We Got Hostiles. Shit, I probably should play that in the background. Probably on like a low volume. We've got hostiles. We've got hostiles. That's when Hiku came there to clean up the place, but then like everything got so fucked. They're like, wow, he's like, man, we're not even doing much against scientists. We're just getting our at. Yes, I mean it is a black site, mind you. Black Mesa. Why'd you put the mines there? Oh yeah, they do actually go after the tower. Calling down fortification. Those fuckers can throw grenades super fucking far. I will say. Like they can throw them a fucking like 15 fucking miles. No, my okay, well I guess I should have expected my as far as it can stun lock it. Well, you got the most accuracy? Oh, okay. I didn't get that good accuracy, which is surprising. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that, shots fired goes exclusively with the it doesn't work with the whatever. Yeah. The only reason I even take the revolver is literally just to deal with the overseers. Well, I mean, I don't have it. That's why I'm not using that, or that would literally be my choice. All right. I am laser build for fuck's sake. The fact I want a suit of armor that is literally just the laser armor. I want the heat reduction armor. It absorbs heat from my weapon. That's all it does. That's all I care about. That's good enough for me. That's all it needs to do. Ugh. What? Oh. Well, I mean, I can see while I'm getting in the pod. Dragos discovered sea artillery. Draw. I don't think that's how they did it in the West. I'm sure. I'm sure if they had, auto pistols, they might have done that. Sadly, it's not as cool as the big iron on your hip, so they lose points. All right, time to potentially take actual AT, like a five, like a 500 kilogram bomb. Yeah, it's not ass. The reason it was not that great is because the crossbow did the eruptor, but better. Uh, what's the mission? Retrieve recon craft. Okay. We're fighting in the jungles. Should I actually carry a ballistic weapon for a change? I mean, I could take like a fucking. No, I'm not gonna take the spray and pray. Spray and pray is like forever considered like the worst shotgun. It has a wider spread, but does less damage. Most people, most people just take the breaker incendiary. Is the funny part. Yeah, I think they had to reduce the magazine capacity to balance that, which is I think the method they did. I'll just take the defender. That would suck. I mean, I think you can. It can get damaged, and it'll like go to your back and then like stay there. I have a thing for Illinois. It's like Illinois. It's okay as long as you're not near Chicago. I don't think. Oh, look and eat. Free eat. No, no machine gun. Another what? Oh, for a second I thought you were about to ping a Strider. Dad, there are people walking towards you. Dad, are you present, Dad? People are coming. Uh, they what they did was they pretty much turned a part of their company into a subsidiary and let Tencent. I mean, the major ones. I mean, not all of them. Literally just the big ones, which is Rainbow Six, Assassin's Creed, and whatever the other one is. No, it's literally just the subsidiary is literally for those like three games, like they're Far Cry, Tom Clan, Tom. Far Cry, Rainbow Six, and Assassin's Creed. Well, I mean, yeah, because everybody will fucking exaggerate it for YouTube. Well, I mean, yeah, probably because they'll want like all the useless people fired. It's the reason why they said that like there's a, it's the reason why they said there's a good chance they're probably gonna fire like most of those people. What the hell killed you? Oh, wait, he's shot now with an eruptor. With the eruptor? I mean, yeah, I was about to say, is like, do you know what a bolt sniper is? It's like because that's pretty much what it is. It fires the hyperfrag bolt shell. I think it's referred to as. Oh, that's depressing. Is it described as ablative? Oh, that's annoying. Really? Nice. Open the door. Open the door. It could be super credits. It could be super credits. I'm gonna fucking blow now his head off if it isn't. Alright then, now you live. How many super credits? Probably 10. I have three. I have 390 though. Sad. I'm gonna you. Oh, I hate it so much. I want to see the 100 again. I mean, on some other day, I'm probably just gonna end up like farming one thing when I'm not attempting to and failing at a learning Python. I mean Python's easier because a lot of things you don't have to do that you do in other coding things. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. I mean, considering this SMG does the same damage as the assault rifles. What? Like, oh, so you're seeing the stretch textures. A sample. And I guess some requisition. That counts still. I tried to hit it with. I mean, we've done the harvester objectives before. Don't run towards it. Don't fucking run towards it. Of course I did. Time to go. Supplies. Ow, ow, Jesus Christ. Alright, there's an opening. So I guess I could have just precisioned a hole in the wall. So I guess something like the dynamite could probably also do that. You hold the reload button. Same. It's a grenade. You pull it out, and then you just hold the reload button. Same way you hold other guns. What do you mean? You hit the button, you can just hold it. The button to pull out your grenade. Okay, I guess that's a difference between controller and whatever, because on controller, like, there is on the controller, there's no grenade throw button. There's just pull out grenades. Probably explains why I've never accidentally thrown a grenade unless I just simply just forgot to switch off the grenade. Oh, once you bring it up, you do you have to go back to the terminal? I think it's like one other thing that also shows up as a microwave. I don't remember. Yeah, people tend to refer to it as the microwave. The symbol for the SAM, they people tend to refer to it as the microwave because of the way it looks. Because it does just look like a microwave. No, probably not. How high the wall? Sadly, we ain't got no grenadier. But if there's ever a reason to bring the quasar, or the eat, you know you can change your loadout in the pod, right? That being said, because the one benefit of UE5, which is the only reason I even want to attempt to do it in that specific engine, is because it has blueprints, which is visual coding, which makes it much easier to put things together when I could visually see stuff. The downside is I might have to figure out how modeling works to actually have something, though. I am definitely not going to make like anything remotely complicated for sure. Like I'm probably gonna be like, you know what, just make everyone look like a Ravenfield person, if you know what Ravenfield is. Get the fuck in the pod. Yeah, it's bots. Surviving slightly longer matters more than being quickly, because being quick ain't gonna survive you from getting save you from getting shot. Which I have to. What's the butcher helmet? Let me go figure out what the butcher helmet looks like. Oh, it's this helmet. There's the butcher. Yeah, people really want the ability to change the color on the armor. At least, they don't even need to make it match like the whatever. Like if they just made the helmet match whatever your body armor was, like bare minimum, that'd be nice. Where is E? Oh, see, now it's going for spear. It'll be the tank destroyer. Oh, it's a commando. Never mind then. Yeah, probably I'll stick that. I'll stick H and G. I should also grab. What would you kilogram? And fuck it out. I'll just grab gas. Volume matters more. This kind of mission. We don't need stamina. We're not going to be moving that much. Actually, it doesn't matter. Actually, there isn't much stuff to be brought for this mission, actually. No, that's the muscle enhancement. Yes. Not that it'll be very... It won't be very useful here, but, you know... What, dead sprint? I have no fucking clue. You mean the war bond? Isn't a battle pass. That being said, the chattest way to do a battle pass is literally Deep Rock. Alright, they're the Giga Chads of the battle pass system. No one has done battle pass better than Deep Rock. I don't think anyone ever will because people want to make money. HMG ready and loaded. Also, grab an extra bit and eat if you want. Or, oh no, you have your AMR, never mind. Well, I mean, as long as he's, I mean, so long as he's good with his shots. There's a guy that's below. You'll have to deal with that. You know, you could just shoot his ass with the AMR. Did I bring a turret? I did not. Turret. Oh yeah, there was a turret there. I thought it got broken. I guess it just ignored the turret. Also, please do not walk in front of this. I should have brought thermite. I kind of didn't think, kind of forgot about that. Thermite probably would have been very useful. Hmm. I think there's a whole, oh, two drops. There's a fucking tank. I think there are people going towards the gate. A guy going towards the gate. Is that about the fire? Freedom requires excessive casualties and oh god, okay, hold on. Our side is doing. Oh, wait, is it Iron Storm? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, stratagems just went away. Okay, I have I have no AT right now. I think they are all dropping over there because that's where the opening is. Oh god. I just threw a fucking 500 kilogram. Oh my god, dead. I hope that didn't blow the gate. It did. And my turret. Dead threw a 500 kilogram too close and it knocked me down while I was trying to throw my own. So I dropped it literally up here. There we go, I'll call you in. Man, the turrets. It's just reminding me of the one scene in The Matrix with all the APUs just staring at the hole. Like, yeah, we're just waiting for them to come through. They're on. Yeah, they're all focusing on Dead right now since he's down there. Well, I mean, I saw Hulk die. You use the other one, the not fresh one. No, I don't think they're coming up here much because of, you know. If you want to put one like, yeah, I was about to say, I was like, if you want to just put something like at the gate. Oh, all right, now there you go. You got a turret. Ah, yeah, I do believe they stopped spawning. That's like the defense missions or the eradicate automatons, which is why you can collect samples afterwards. I mean, I just wanted to blow up the tank. Killed three other things with it too. Mission complete. I will say this went. That went much better than usual. When he posted. and added now for. I like fighting the bots. I like I like things that shoot back at me that aren't a pain in the ass to deal with. You know, thank God the Illuminate don't have Sky Toss. Sky Toss is the infamous Protoss cheese that is literally just try hard Protoss air. And you might think, oh, it's all carriers. No, no, they could do so much worse with mixed compositions. It's fucking oppressive. Sky Toss is meta Protoss air. I mean, I think I'm pretty sure it's Corsairs, Void Rays, and carriers. And yeah, lifts stuff and makes them pretty much no longer an issue. And then Void Rays could just kill stuff, and carriers are just they soak damage with all their whatever, unless the enemy like micros really well. What? Oh, is that our side objective? Nice. I wanted to deal with the one of those. I actually really wanted to do one of those. Let's go. We got a convoy. Just remember to blow up the jamming thing on top of the jamming one. Oh, you see. You see where it goes. You have to get close, so it's not very good. That's why all the shotguns are pretty much like at the bottom, save for like maybe the slugger. Is the Dominator the one that's like more like an assault rifle? Oh, it's that one. Okay, I kind of forgot. I don't remember them all, right? Okay. I'll just grab a Quasar when. All right. I guess I could also grab that off of you. Oh shit. I should probably do that too. I forgot to do it in the previous one because it probably would have been useful, but then I was like, ah, God, I just brought HE or frags. It just dropped the tank though. We're dropping a precision. That didn't kill it. I am disappointed greatly. All right. That thing out there needs to blow up now. That all the way out there that I just marked. Ow! That gunship factory takes priority right now. Ow. Oh, I could use help because I'm getting fucking ragdolled left, right, and center. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is the convoy? Oh, fuck. The convoy's close enough. Oh, shit. I'm getting jammed. Okay, no, I need assistance. Fucking please kill shit. No, I can't do much. I'm getting sprayed the fuck out of. I've been absolutely obliterated. Spawn me in the base, inside the. Never mind. Dad, where are you? We need to get the fuck up here, you shit. Why didn't you throw us in the base? Calling it now. Ah! Oh, did you call in the laser? Okay, good. Oh god. No, no, my controller. Fuck. No, no, controller, controller, controller. My controller disconnected, and I pretty much could not get out of the way of my own bomb. I was just stuck standing there waiting for it to reconnect, and I was like, no, 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 no. Because that's the convoy. That's what a Strider convoy is. Did you not remember that? I mean, it's four. Bad news. Bad news. There are still a bunch of Striders. Okay, yeah. That AMR is not proving all that useful right now. Where's your equipment? It's out there. Okay. Oh my god, die, please. All right. I want to push out just to get Nap try to get his fucking quasar. I mean, it's over there to the side a bit. Yeah, if you could start blasting their ass, that would be great. Ah! Dear God. I think the way the convoy works is once it deploys it gets to its location, I think it deploys into factories. Oh, great. Of course there's a fucking Eye of Sauron out there. Is... Oh! Now, did you have anything important? Yeah, I was gonna say, what the fuck? You could hit it from long range. What the fuck? You don't have to be close like the rest of us. Also, side note, there's an Eye of Sauron out there. I mean, we're... Dear God. I'm actually not that busy. I was literally running to steal Nal's recoilless. Attempt to steal his recoilless. I've been reversed in direction. All my progress. Oh yeah, the spear would actually be really nice. Please pray they don't focus me while I reload. Cover me. I'm trying to fucking... Someone fucking cover me! Oh my god, or don't. This is... Yeah, well, I did mention covering me. Did you get your Quasar back? What do you mean a pit? A pit? What? Ow. Oh dear god. Oh, fuck me. Oh god, no, don't let me fall into a pit. Ow. I am literally getting ragdolled. I'm on the last thing. Oh yeah, I was slightly moving towards that while trying not to die to other shit. Uh, oh, the convoy's gone. Okay. I feel like if I had eats, it might have been a bit better potentially. Also, I've gone through every recoilless shell, just trying to survive. Ow. This is why we're never gonna be able to do super hell dive. There's no fucking way. Yeah, let's go grab lidar. Might as well. Can you call in a second quasar? Dry. Can you call in a new? Oh wait, you probably can't call in a new one. Okay then. I guess I'm recoilless man for a bit. Oh, it reloads the launcher. Interesting. I was expecting to have to manually reload that. I'm like watching the battle happen in the distance. What? Yeah, well, the Tower of Sauron isn't in the place we need it. Okay, well, I like the fact that it's looking. Ow! Making heavy use of now's recoilless. Note to self: start bringing the spear, especially if there's a convoy. I mean, you probably should have brought the spear. Oh yeah, you don't have that. Okay. Then I guess I would have. I could have brought it. Only. Oh no, that's not us radar. That's the objective. Yeah, we burnt. That's right. We did burn through a lot during that little interlude. That was a lot of casualties. I did. Soldiers fighting, dying, perishing. I'll probably eat through the recoilless before I have you call in another quasar. Since I'm sure Niall's probably gonna call a new one for himself if he hasn't already. I don't know, like gas to kill things. I don't know if anything's actually just a rare sample. Everything here is dead, as the good Lord intended. Is the body in the way? No, it might be the body. Okay, yeah, it was the body. I have never seen that happen before. I didn't even know that was a thing. God, yeah, you know what I realized that the convoy left the area, but the thing that it was escorting is there. Since I mean, do you not see the red marker on the map that's down there? If I remember correctly, because factory striders are supposed to deploy, which is why they're called as factory striders. Apparently, I've killed the Hulk. Was it the Hulk? Oh, everybody loves a good recoilless. It does the body good. Okay, maybe it probably doesn't do the body good. I think shooting recoilless too much can actually cause like internal damage. Starting to wish I brought turrets. At least then we could have had like a turret battle with the fucking Striders. No, he looks fine to me. Nice. Is it just like just cut off, or is it like gibbed, no legs? All right. What do you mean? What do you mean? We're not gonna go deal with the Eye of Sauron. Okay, maybe. Oh, okay. You know what? Fuck that. Actually, you know what? Actually, fuck that. Considering the amount of bodies we've lost, we're probably if the Strutter convoy went far better, maybe it did not. It was a less than stellar engagement. One of the bots ever. What? Oh my god, are you serious? I thought you were carrying it. I mean, did you just not notice you weren't using your pistol? Dear fucking god. Let's see how well this goes. This mission has been a adventure for sure. No, I still have 2 shots. 2. Yeah, I see a lot of red over there. Oh, I should probably carry it. Well, I mean, I was gonna say that because you have the better primary. Since I'm running around with the scythe. What the fuck? It went back to the... What the fuck? Hold on, drop it. What the fuck? Hold on. Give me a moment. I need to check something. What? Hold on. Drop. I want you to drop that, like, right now. Again. Okay. You've dropped it. I'm going to where it's telling me it's at right now, just to see if I can, like, grab it from wherever. Okay, let's see if this actually grabs this. Are you fucking kidding me? What the... What game? I don't understand. I was more so confused as to what the fuck was happening. I was like, is this just like a glitch and I just can't pick it up? Or... Oh god, dry, there's shit here. You're supposed to be escorting me. Dear god, fucking... I'm carrying the fucking SSD, alright? And I don't want to drop it because I'm now afraid that I might just teleport back. No, it was not there. Like every time you would drop, it would say it was back in the thing. Literally, I picked it up from the thing where it opens up. Like it was literally where it starts. And I was like, that is. Watch it fucking like teleport back. Oh, I have to go around. Be careful because I don't want to. I'll take your word for it. Stand that shit. This was a mission and a half. Also, one another reason of why you should have been like escorting me is the fact that I am carrying one of the super samples. It's not done yet. Go. All right. More. More. All right, you're good. Hey, I mean, I feel like they did that because a lot of people would drop on extract at the start. So they're like, let's have it occasionally where you just get your ass kicked. Though to be fair, the only thing that really fucked us was the Strider being right there. Actually, yeah, you spawned us super close to the Strider convoy. Jesus Christ. I want to know we're leaving. I don't even think there's. Well, actually, there's a couple small bot bases, but just gonna ignore that. Shame we couldn't deal with the Strider convoy. I mean, yeah, I think that's like the main. I think that's the one at the front. Did you shoot him? We have limited Helldivers, you fuck. Alright, I already. There's another recoilless rifle. Okay, well, I just grabbed a more full backpack. Oh no, that's Now's backpack. I should probably not take that. I thought that was a different body, but no, that was Now's body. That was for that was for almost team killing with the cluster bomb. I think cluster bombs is probably the one stratagem that you are probably the worst with dead. Like, I do not think you have ever used stratum bombs in a way that has not hit a friendly. The cluster bombs. Of course I did. Ugh. Get what? Did you pick up the super sample? Oh, there's an artillery position somewhere. Disappointing service, of course. Due to Super Earth being exceptionally democratic, we have gone with the democratic approach of summarily executing several summarily executing several of the frozen hell divers inside of Dead Ship. No, no, not his crew, just several of his hell divers because they've been noted to be exceptionally undemocratically and not capable of. That's all you did. Explosion resistance is probably the only reason I even survived like 80% of the Strider shots. Which, thank God for explosion resistance, or I'd probably be dead. Are we just... okay, we're raising the Earth of Super Flag. Are we doing it twice? Oh, god damn it. Okay. We'll bring defensive... We're bringing defensive shit. Because on the high tier, they actually try and, you know... The extract is surrounded by shit. Everything is surrounded by shit. More eat is always good. Okay, you went for Quasar. That was free. Also, it's not good for this. I'm pretty sure. I could I could attempt to use it, but I doubt I won't. Let's bring this. Reduce damage. That's right. Quick extract. The less time we spend defending that extraction point, the better. Yeah, it slaps you back to like your default like starting rank for some reason. I mean, I might switch mines back to what I usually put, which is sergeant. Because I like being referred because I like to go. I'm the Sarge. Eats for all who wish for eats. Side note, hey, guess what's on the way to extraction? Sauron. Yeah, should we go deal with that first? I wonder if I could hide behind this rock to like avoid being detected by Eye of Sauron. Oh god, that's a fucking heavy devastator. I'm sure that'll be fine. Dad, get down from up there. Under the Eye of Sauron's still turning. I called in a 500 kilogram. I would avoid going out there. No. Damn it. Goddamn terrain. Dear God, I wasn't expecting all the shit around the corner. That was a bot throwing a grenade. Is there? Is that a Oh my God! Is that a gunship factory? Oh my God! I hate this location. I'm going up. I mean, I'm about to do it. Deal with that. Oh, fucking hell. Revolver. Fuck. I don't know if you can actually blow it up with like. Hey, can you blow it up like long range artillery? Yes. Can I do this? Will that work? No. It is just close enough to not be useful. What? Oh, yeah. I guess if you're just using it to like for like a quick demolition, like just blow something up and then leave, then yeah, it is actually. It's literally like carrying demo charges. Dear God, that's a lot of stuff. Huh. I never really thought about that, but you can actually shoot through the gaps of the armor and shit's coming up. Now that would. Alright, run. Get the fuck out of here. Demo charge set. We're going. Okay, dead didn't escape the hell bombing. Oh god, you didn't tell me you were activating a hell bomb. Yeah, no, that's what I say. It just looks like fucking goop. Well, whatever the issue is, we can't save you. That is a lot of shit. I'll take it. That'd be great. I mean, I could plop down E. So I guess to be perfectly honest, I'll take a Quasar. I called in the flag. Oh, that didn't kill it. Okay, you put thermite on it. Ah, yeah, I picked them up. I got him. Uh, so why are you going over to the outpost? I'm just gonna go to the next flag. I mean, if someone wants to go deal with that lab. Oh, we've got 6. And I feel like Dead would actually like the lever action since it's essentially a yeah, a DMR. Yeah, it just takes a bit. Okay, I had the feeling everything was gonna come up from the front. Yeah. Also, the launcher doesn't seem to want to charge every time. Yeah, why hasn't it deployed gunships? That's kind of weird. Heaven forbid it not deploying gunships was pretty nice. I didn't throw that. That wasn't me. Not not this time. I'm going to go wait at extraction. To be fair, I'm surprised the lever action isn't like a fucking laser lever action. It's our Frontier Justice, the laser repeater. Oh wait, I got a revolver, so ballistics. Is there any stray ammo laying about I can pick up? I'm going. Operation complete. I mean, mostly that fucking convoy. Yeah, that too. I mean, it's where, you say we won, and then you put in the meme of like the 1,000 yard stare, like a Vietnam veteran, except it's a Helldiver. Just won. But at what cost? Oh, what? Do you have 990? How many? How much do you have? How do you have 17? Oh, you're talking about super sales. I thought you were talking about super credits. 14. I have 14. Oh, or talking about the cost. Yeah. I have the one that. Oh, that's that. Oh, that's what I grabbed right now. That's what I grabbed. Yeah. Yeah, no, rare samples is the thing I need a lot of. I have 18. I burnt through a lot of them buying upgrades. The upgrades are expensive, and those other two samples when you get higher up. Wow.